Hi there, welcome to the Online Darts Live League. It's the last morning I'll be saying that. You heard the news yesterday, I'm sure, of the Modus Super Series taking over from tomorrow night. But who will be on that brand new stage? Well, we already know that Martin Adams will be because he won Group A earlier in this week. Wolfie winning by 6 points from James Hurrell and then Christian Kist, who both play in Group B this evening. And the bottom three from that group, Andreas Harrysson, Martijn Dragt and Ciaran Teehan, are all in action this morning in Group C, which got underway yesterday. And Ciaran Teehan won 4 of his 5 matches and is top of the table. The top two advancing to that finals night on that brand spanking new stage in the purpose-built arena. Andreas Harrysson currently occupying second spot, but he's level on points with Diogo Portela, who he will play in the first match of the morning. Richie Howson and Martijn Dragt on 4 points. A disappointing debut day for Flynn, only winning 1 of his matches. So the first match could be very, very significant indeed, because it will decide who will join Teehan at the top. Will it be Brazil's Diogo Portela, who had a good tungsten turnaround yesterday when he won his last 3 matches, having lost his first 2. That included a 4-3 win against Andreas Harrysson in the last match of the day. He had the complete opposite, won his first 3 and lost his last 2.
First leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
Charlie Corstefine gets the game on for the final fling here in Live League land. Do hope you've enjoyed watching over the last 2 years, but we move on, we evolve. Prize money goes up, the production gets even better. I'm being sacked. No, I'm joking. It's not going to be that good.
$85.
More opportunities, more rewards for the players and the viewers. Do tune in tomorrow night, 10 p.m. And they all want to be there. They've been working hard to get there. Adams, as I mentioned, will be there.
97.
This pair still have a great chance of qualifying. The weekly winner winning £5,000 and qualifying for the 12-player Champions Week
85.
field. We'll have 4 of those a year.
$100. $83.
Do get in touch. Tell us your favourite moments from the Live League in its current incarnation at Darts Live League on social media. You can tweet me as well at ChrisMurphy180. I want to hear what you've really enjoyed about this
60.
Stage of this event. Of course, it did start with players streaming from their own smartphones and then cameras, and then
180.
we moved here to this purpose-built studio in Southampton, which has become a home from home for many of the Live League players who started out at home. And we move to the Live League
92.
to the Modus
Address
Live Lounge
68.
for the Super Series from Saturday. Harrisson's 180 helps him on his way to the first leg here, and it would be a breaker throw. And it is
on the first leg.
a breaker
Andreas
throw
Harrysson.
for Harrysson in the opening leg on the last day of action. Strong start for the Swede.
Second leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on. $84. $85.
One of only 2 players in this group with a positive leg difference, Andreas Harrysson. Diogo Portela now on -1 after losing that first leg. Harrysson on +2.
100.
Ciaran Teehan the league leader after winning 4 out of 5 matches yesterday, +9. And then Richie Howson, Martijn Dragt, and Michael Flynn with work to do if they are going to launch an assault
100
on finals night.
$40.
Up there with the favourite moments for me has to be
180.
the 9 darters. 9 of them we've had. 2 180s already this morning.
140. Diogo,
5,946. And that was 180. 12,592. And that was bounce out number. I know, I don't know that one.
120.
We'll get onto the stats, people.
Andreas should require 137.
But it shouldn't be a problem for Portela, who will return, looking at double 8 to cancel out that immediate break of throw.
51. Diogo, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg.
He does exactly
Diogo
that.
Portela.
Diogo Portela levelling up this match at 1 leg apiece. And it's back on throw in the opener of the morning.
Third leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on. $100. $100.
Great guy, Diogo Portela. He's been through his difficulties away from the hockey and come through them. Spoke candidly about his struggles as well.
45.
Came back from a dark place after reaching out and asking for help, with the help of Sporting Chance, actually, through the great work from the Professional Darts Players Association.
100.
The mental health charity for professional sports people, set up by Tony Adams, former Arsenal and England captain, who will be on Strictly Come Dancing here this year. Maybe Diogo can help him out with a few moves.
41.
Show him the samba. Your tweets are coming in.
138.
Sharing your favourite moments at the Live League. And we don't mind reading a few of them out. Fearabush24 says the Online Darts Live League has taught him a lot about darts.
90.
He's only been watching for a few
Diogo
years. Didn't know much about
170.
things outside the PDC, but now he knows a lot more about exciting players. Exciting players like Diogo Portela, who was looking to produce what would have been
81.
the 63rd 170 checkout in this venue. He couldn't get it, and nor can his opponent. I'm going to make a bold statement and say we will get one of those
Diogo
today.
require 89.
Fancy the fish. We all fancy a bit of fish on a Friday. Clip that comment up and put it on accidental partridge. I do apologise.
64. Andreas requires 72.
Double top.
52.
So close. He thought it might have been in there.
Diogo,
he had to
required 25.
look round the corner. double 12 for Portela.
Game shot on the third leg. Diogo Portela.
Who takes the lead in this match for the first time, cleaning up the remainder and going in front
Fourth leg, it's
in what
Andreas
is a really important
first.
match to see who will join Ciaran Teehan at the top of the table. Tweets keep coming in. Mick says his favourite part was 59. When Paul Nicholson commentated. Thanks for your support, Mick. And we all enjoy the asset in the comms box.
60.
And he's going to be in it as part of our comms team for the Super Series, along with Macy Ace. They've been there from the start. Big part of what's happened over the last 2.5 years or so. I'll be carrying on as well.
89.
And we welcome the fantastic Abigail Davis to our new presenting team. It's going to be a different kind of production, but one I'm sure you'll all enjoy. This morning, though, it's all about getting there for these players. Having lost the first leg on throw, Portela has turned things around in this one.
$97. $100. Andreas should require 124.
Harrysson looking to level. 14s. And the ball.
99.
And now a real opportunity.
Diogo, you require 112.
For Diogo to get daylight. Double top. And it's daylight and daylight for Diogo, who breaks again, leads the match 3-1. A third leg won on the spin and a first three-figure checkout of the day's play.
Fifth leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
And he is now one away from what could prove to be a very important win.
36.
Although that hands the initiative in leg 5 straight back to Harrysson. Had the most 180s of any player yesterday, Portela. In this group, 9 of them. It's into double figures already in that department.
140.
And that was his third ton plus checkout in the group as well. Michael Flynn actually hit 4 despite finishing the opening day bottom of the table.
100.
He will be in action next against Richie Howson. Following that, Martijn Dragt, the Dutchman, takes on the league leader, Ciaran Teehan, who also fired in 4 ton plus finishes, but the least amount of maximums yesterday, 2 for Teehan.
$100. $74. $81. Diogo, you require 158.
Another in there to win the match in style. Double 19.
120. Andreas, you require 120.
Can the Swedish slinger save his skin?
$100. Diogo, you require 38.
He couldn't. And it's another dart to win the match.
And the match.
And it's a 4-1 win
Portela.
for Diogo Portela, who carries on where he left off yesterday when he lost his first two matches in Group C. But he's now won 4 on the spin and put himself firmly in contention to reach that finals night on the new stage at the Modus Super Series tomorrow. An average slightly less than that of Andreas Harrysson, but that does not tell the story. It was a decent display from Diogo, deserving of the win. He picks up the 2 points and goes level with Ciaran Teehan at the top of the table. Coming next, Richie Howson faces Michael Flynn. Welcome back. A win for Diogo Portela then in his opening match, and he has taken the initiative and moved into second place. Now it's a man who only had one win yesterday, Michael Flynn, but that win came against his opponent in this match, Richie Howson. Howson, the 56-year-old, made it to the semi-finals at the World Seniors Masters. Takes on the winner of, the runner-up of the most recent Challenge Tour event, Michael Flynn.
First leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
4 defeats as he struggled to find his feet at the Live League yesterday, but finally managed to get a win when he defeated Howson 4-1. Wins for
83.
Richie yesterday against Ciaran Teehan, the only man to beat the table topper. And also Martijn Dragt, who he beat 4-1 himself.
42. $100.
Well, thanks for those of you tweeting in on this last day of the Online Darts Live League in its current incarnation. James Borden crediting the Live League with him getting his passion back for darts and his favourite moment, the 9-darter from Richie Burnett.
99.
Yeah, 9 darters have been
41.
very exciting moments at the Live League. Burnett firing in one of them against Scott Williams, who was also at the wrong end of one from Martin Adams. He hit 2, including 1 against Jamie Caven a year ago yesterday. And Adams will be at finals night in the new look tournament tomorrow.
120.
James Richardson hit 2, Graham Usher had 1, Danny Van Tripe just a few weeks ago, Conor Heenahan and Colin Osborne, the other players to produce a perfect leg.
60. $58.
Richie Howson.
Richie requires 60.
Looking at a simple 60 to win this leg to make it the perfect start. That dart sitting down, an open invitation, but that one will be trouble
20.
for Howson.
Michael, you require 164.
Blocking the bed, and now 164 on offer for Michael Flynn. And he won't be taking out
140. Richie require 40.
that enormous checkout, but he does leave it handy.
Game shot on the first leg. Richie Howson.
We did see Howson take out a 167 yesterday, but it's a simple double top to win the opening leg in this one, and he leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Michael to throw first. Game on. $177.
Great start from Flynn in response.
$60.
Are we going to see another on the last day here at the Live League? Not in this leg. No player in this group has ever recorded a competitive 9-dart finish, according to the history books.
59. $140.
But Flynn on for an 11 when he returns. 177, 137, 140, getting him down
60. Michael, you
to
require
a simple 2-darter after 9. And double 16
Game
for a
shot
brilliant leg of darts.
Michael Flynn.
Fantastic from Flynn, who levels up the match at 1 apiece, thanks to that excellent leg.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Shout out to the referees that have done all the calling over the course of the last couple of years as well.
60.
Charlie Course-the-Fiend, the man with the mic now, and it'll be a proud moment for him to step onto that stage on Saturday. But also the likes of Owen Binks, Paul Hinks.
140.
A few of us who have held the mic here: Andy Walsh, Nick Rolls,
100.
Darren Roderick,
135.
sure I've missed somebody, but basically saying thanks.
100.
To all of those that have done that job.
$96.
Flynn threatening to break.
41. Michael, you require 130.
He's a good player and better than he showed yesterday.
98.
But he did show it against Richie
40.
Howson. He'll be
Michael,
well aware,
you require
having
32.
been thumped 4-1 by Flynn at the end of yesterday's action. And
Game
Michael
shown the
has
third
now
leg.
broken
Michael Flynn.
and leads this match by 2 legs to 1 and is well on his way to inflicting the same kind of defeat on Howson. 2 legs away from doing so and
Fourth leg,
matching
it's
that
Michael to
scoreline.
throw first.
Following this will be Martijn Dragt against the league leader, Ciaran Teehan, the Irishman.
180.
This Irishman in action. He's producing his best stuff by far at the moment.
59.
I think it's fair to say that Flynn has settled in. The first 180 to go with the 177 that he had earlier in the match.
97.
He just keeps on piling the pressure on Howson.
140. 40. 41.
'Not happening for Richie in this one. After taking the first leg,
44.
there's been one-way traffic since.
60. Michael, you require 140.
Another in there. Would have left double 10. A win for Flynn here would see him pull level on points with both
120.
Richie Howson and Martijn Dragt. 4 behind second place Diogo Portela, the man along with Ciaran Teehan.
177. Michael,
trying
you
to
require
catch.
20.
Well, is that too late from Howson in terms of this leg?
Game
There's the
shot
answer.
The fourth leg.
Yes, it
Michael
is.
Flynn.
Is it too late in terms of the match? Howson now must win 3 legs on the spin, or it will be a second win for Michael Flynn.
Fifth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
And I know that some of you at home just muttered you're a poet and you don't know it. But you see, I do know it.
60. 65.
I could rescue that from the Limerick lobber.
59. $56. $100. $100.
Flynn's second match will be against Diogo Portela, so a chance to close the gap further. Andreas Harrysson, who is the closest man to them on 6 points. Portela and Ciaran Teehan, that is, who have 8, takes on Teehan in game 5, but Teehan could be yet further ahead because he faces Martijn Dragt next.
Richie require 142.
Howson, with the luxury of having a couple of visits from here for once in this game, may stay there, an ocean of space to the left. That's what he intended to do.
90. $100. Richie required 52.
Flynn not yet over the line. Howson can peg him back here. Double 16 the target.
Game shot
and double 16 located. Richie Howson still in this match. Can he find a way to win it? He trails 3-2 and Flynn has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Michael to throw first. $100. $95. $100. $60. $96. $83.
Flynn closing in. 5 shouldn't matter if he can find a treble 20 here. Oh,
30.
that 5 does matter because it means he's not on a finish of any kind, and suddenly Howson can go in front.
$60.
But he hasn't been able to take the opportunity.
$100.
So Michael Flynn lost his first 4 matches on his debut day at the Live League yesterday, but that trend
60.
came to an end.
Michael requires 75.
With success against Richie Howson. 18 for tops. Would see him repeat that success.
55. Richie require 143.
Well, he will probably get another chance. And that chance is 3 darts at double 10.
93. Michael, you require 20. Game, shots,
and Michael
the
Flynn
match. Michael Flynn
makes it a double over Richie Howson. He doubles his points tally in Group C as well. He was certainly the better player. You can see the disparity in the averages there. Good finishing as well from Flynn. 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Definitely a deserved winner. And he joins Richie Howson on 4 points. The league leader has twice that tally. Ciaran Teehan. Can he pull clear and get a firm grip on a place at finals night, or can he be dragged back by Dragt? Find out after the break. So, moves made by Diogo Portela and Michael Flynn so far this morning, with victories in their opening matches. Now, Martijn Dragt is looking to peg back the league leader, Ciaran Teehan. Dragt, the 34-year-old from the Netherlands, on his debut week at the Live League, facing Hightower Ciaran Teehan from Cork, a winner on the Challenge Tour, a former participant at the World Championship.
First leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on.
And the man that they're all trying to catch at the peak of the pile in Group C. When this pair met yesterday, it was a
60.
4-0 whitewash win for Ciaran Teehan over the disappointing and disappointed Dragt in that last match. It was his worst performance of the week. Didn't get a dart at double, average less than 70. And we'll want to put it behind him and put it right in this one.
125. 99. $60. $140. $180.
He's already done something that he didn't do in that defeat yesterday, and that is firing a maximum.
139. Martijn, you require 76.
He's going to also do something he didn't do, which is throw at double.
56. Ciaran, you require 78.
Teehan, though, can break in the opening leg if he can complete this combo. And he gets 2 darts at double 12. That's a big miss. And that's a big mess.
Martijn, you require 20.
Teehan busts. A bit of luck for Dragt after the dart was dragged low by Teehan into the neighbouring bed. One that busts his score. And Martijn says thank you very much as he holds on to his throw in the opening leg and gets a little bit of a start of potential revenge.
Second leg, it's Ciaran to throw first.
For that demolition yesterday.
60.
Final places up for grabs at the new Modus Super
97.
Series tomorrow night. The pace setter, Ciaran Teehan, being pursued by Portela
96.
and Harrysson. The rest of the group will need a really special day if they're going to put themselves in the mix. In Group B this evening, James Hurrell won all of his matches last night. He and Christian Kiss look to have 1 foot in finals night. Kiss winning 3 of his 4 games. Martin Adams already there, winning Group A.
95.
Teehan remains a favourite to win this group.
$134.
And he shows why. First max of the morning. He only actually hit a couple of 180s yesterday.
140.
Lowest amount.
Ciaran, you require 70.
Of any player. Martijn Dragt himself hit 3.
Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
That's a nice clean combination kill from Ciaran Teehan to level up this match in the early exchanges.
Third leg, it's Martijn to throw first. $100.
Well, he stuck 30 points on his average from yesterday so far in his match against Teehan. Early stages yet, but Martijn will certainly be much happier
79.
with the level.
$140. $97. $100. $80. Martijn, you require 161.
2 visits for this.
$105. $136. Martijn, you require 56.
Double top to regain the lead. Looks like a very inviting guide that.
36.
Hasn't been able to use
Ciaran,
it.
you require 109.
Well, it's still on. Treble 18 would leave the bull.
43. Martijn, you require 20.
Big moment for Martijn as he tries to keep command of the contest. Having to move across, so an awful long way he's gone. Back to the centre.
No score.
But it's the wrong bed.
Ciaran, you require 66.
Martijn might just be getting that sinking feeling here. Yes, it's in. Leaving double 18.
Game shot on the third leg.
Could hurt
Ciaran
Dragt.
Teehan.
A breaker throw for Ciaran Teehan, who has beaten Dragt in 3 of their 4 meetings this week. Martijn's only victory
Fourth leg, it's Ciaran to throw
came
first.
on Wednesday when he got the better of Teehan by
Game on.
4 legs to 2. Having lost 4-2, 4-1 and 4-0. 60 on the floor.
40. $100. $100. $180.
Super stuff from Dragt as he tries to reclaim
137.
control of this match. He's nicked the darts emphatically with back-to-back 180s.
$64. Martijn, you require 41. $9. Ciaran,
Got
you
it over the
require
line of the leg, though.
160.
Well, this would really hurt, wouldn't it, if Ciaran Teehan can produce this? Not to beat, but pressure is applied.
100. Martijn, you require 32.
More misses. More misses.
16.
And another. And Martijn Dragt, having hit back-to-back
Ciaran, you
maximums in
require
that leg
60.
and being on for an 11 darter, may find himself losing the leg.
Game
As
shot on
Teehan
the
takes
fourth
out
leg.
tops
Ciaran Teehan.
to turn the screw, and he's now 1 leg away from moving clear at the top of the table as well.
Fifth leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Putting 2 points between himself and Diogo Portela, but more importantly, 4 points
100.
between himself and Andreas Harrysson in 3rd place. Remember, it's the top 2 that progress from this group through to finals night.
41. $85. $82. $140. 140. 76.
'Once again, Dragt racing away in a leg.
100.
You just get the
Martijn
feeling
require
that
100.
he's struggling to get over the line. And Teehan keeps picking his pocket.
60. Ciaran, you require 138.
This would be the ultimate Artful Dodger act, but it's not going to happen.
91. Martijn, you require
It'd still
40.
be hard push to say that you fancy Martijn Dragt to take this out in 3 darts. He's missed 11 at double in the game. But he doesn't miss that one.
Martijn Dragt.
And therefore he's still in the game, and he snatches the dart out. He knows that he could be in a much better position than this, and he knows that he needs to play for every point today
to throw first.
if he is going to be on that stage tomorrow night.
100. 59. 100. 59. 100. 125. 105.
A good thinking, taking off the 5 there to give himself a 2-darter.
92. Ciaran, you require 96.
You get the sense that Dragt thinks this is must win. And he's made a mistake there with his last dart.
80.
Hasn't left to finish. He went for the 18 segment.
126.
Almost throws that
Ciaran,
final
you
dart
require
knowing
16.
that Ciaran Teehan is about to win this match.
Game,
and
shots,
that
and the match.
is what Ciaran Teehan does. He keeps winning. And Martijn will look back at opportunities missed in that game, including 11 at doubles, and think how different it could have been. But it's Teehan who's pulling clear at the top of the table, and he's now got 1 foot in finals night. 10 points for Teehan at the top. Coming next, Michael Flynn takes on the 2nd place player, Diogo Portela. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, and the next match is a meeting between two players who won their first as Flynn takes on Portela. There is Diogo, who got the better of Andreas Harrysson to leapfrog the Swede in his opening match of the morning, and he's the closest contender to take top spot from Ciaran Teehan, but Teehan's just beaten Martijn Dragt, who is now at the foot of the table. Michael Flynn putting himself in contention after winning his last two matches following 4 straight defeats.
First leg, it's Michael to throw first. Game on. $100. $45. $56.
Do keep your tweets coming in about your favourite moments at the Live League. It's the last day you'll see this
140.
now well-known studio before we move to a new purpose-built high-spec venue for the Modus
100.
Super Series tomorrow at Darts Live League on Twitter. The handle you need, you can tweet me as well at Chris Murphy 180. I know many of you have enjoyed many fantastic moments watching the Live League over the last couple of years.
98.
I'll tell you what, Diogo Portela's got a Twitter account worth following as well, right up my street.
140.
At Brazilian 180 if you're into dad jokes.
$180.
He's into 180s, the highest hitter in the group, 11 now. But Flynn could still hold his throat. Not
73.
after that dart. Missing the big number.
Diogo, you require 38.
It goes unpunished
Michael, you
by
require
Portela.
32.
And Flynn, after a losing streak of 4, is looking to make it a winning streak of 3
Game shot
on
the first
his
leg.
debut week at the
Michael
Live
Flynn.
League. And he does take the opening leg in this one, defeated by Portela yesterday, but 1 up.
Second leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
He lost out in a last leg decider. Kept going 2-0 up in matches and then losing them. Michael Flynn yesterday before eventually beating Richie Howson 4-1.
100.
He's beaten him 4-2 this morning. Portela opened with a win against
58.
Andreas Harrysson by a 3-leg margin.
$80. $96. $140. $44.
Playing some decent darts here, Diogo, despite losing the first leg. He's had a great start to the day with that thumping victory, but a couple of wayward ones in this visit. That
81.
rectifies the shot, and in the end leaves him on a nice neat 2-darter.
$99. Diogo, you require 100.
Can't finish now. But doesn't really matter with Flynn, not even in finishing range
40.
after a dozen darts.
$60. Diogo, you require 60.
Try and collide off that and into the bed. That was the intention, but double 10
50.
was the
Michael,
shot,
you
couldn't be
require
found.
144.
Well, Flynn has been nowhere in this leg, but he might yet win the leg. He would have felt very confident of that dart being a bedfellow.
Diogo, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg. Diogo Portela.
Diogo Portela does deservedly get the leg in the ledger, and he ties up the match at 1 apiece. Parity for Portela.
Third leg, it's Michael to throw first. $140. $98. $96. $100. $95.
19's here. So Flynn will have a couple of visits.
99. Michael, you require 170.
To reduce the 170 to 0 and get back ahead in the game.
$134. $100. Michael, you require 36.
Double 18. To regain the lead. Double 9.
18.
Opportunity opens up.
Diogo, you require 104.
For the brilliant Brazilian. Choices. And still choices. He opts for tops.
84.
Brushed
Michael,
against the
you require
wire.
18.
Can't go inside.
No score.
Can't go there either.
Diogo, you require 20.
And this is the opportunity for Diogo to take charge. He can't go inside. He hasn't.
10.
But he hasn't hit. That's 4 darts missed to break.
Michael, you require 18.
Change of plan here.
No
Oh,
score.
he's got it in one dart.
Diogo, you require 10.
But he's bust his score. He keeps finding ways to bust. Going for double 9, hitting double 14. Going for double 6, hitting the treble. Is he going to get another opportunity?
8.
What now, Michael? What route now?
Michael, you require 18.
Back to plan A. It looks like it. Right then. Double 12. Would be another novel way to bust. But he gets there in the end.
Michael Flynn.
Michael Flynn, after some bizarre busts in that leg, manages to win the leg, punishing Portela
Fourth
for
leg,
a
it's Diogo
massive
to throw
missed
first.
opportunity to
Game on.
break 6 darts across 3 visits for Portela to pinch that one.
41. $93. 100. 59. 134. 96. 59. 99. Diogo, you require 167.
So to go level with a showpiece shot, treble 19 would have left the bullseye. An outside chance for Flynn.
139.
Steal a march in the match. 60. Can't find it, so Portela will try to pull level again.
96. Diogo, you require 28.
He's already missed 10 darts at double in this game.
Game shot.
But he finds that one.
Diogo Portela.
To square up the match at 2 legs apiece. Flynn, though, has a throw in 2 of the final 3.
Fifth leg, it's Michael to throw first. $96.
'Andreas Harrysson takes on Ciaran Teehan in the game that follows this.
$81.
Victory there would as good as put Teehan through to finals night. Richie Howson then meets Martijn Dragt in game 6.
121.
Of the 15 that will bring you between now and around 2 PM this afternoon. And we are back this evening with the very last session of online darts live league action before it becomes
58.
the new and improved Modus Super Series tomorrow night. So do join us for the final fling this evening, 10 PM live here on Sporty Stuff TV, and then same time, same place, but very different look
60.
for finals night tomorrow.
$96. $39. Michael, you require 170.
Does he fancy it? Does he fancy the fish?
138.
Or decides it's a bit early. A bit unnecessary.
59. Michael, you require 32. No score.
But he does give
Diogo,
Portela the opportunity
164.
for a fanfare finish. May still go for the bull. Opted against it. Has knocked 76 off.
92. Michael, you require 32. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Flynn
Michael Flynn
gets there in the end and is a leg ahead and a leg away from carrying on this winning run. 4 defeats on the spin. This would be 3 wins on the spin.
Sixth leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on. $140.
A real contrast to the opening display when he dominated
100.
Richie Howson. It's been more of a fight from Flynn this time. A real battle of a match.
$33. $99. $100.
Well, the dart did well to stay in. You can see the movement there. It rested on one below it and saved the 20 points in a match that seems destined to go to a decider.
134. $94.
Important last start perhaps from Portela, but Flynn may well get the opportunity to avoid the decider. And I think 54 tops will be the route here for Portela. Gives him the best chance of taking out the finish, and that was the intention, I'm sure. But Michael Flynn is going to get 2 darts at double.
56.
To win for the second time today, the 3rd time consecutively after losing his first 4 matches in his first appearance at the Live League.
And the match.
And he does double up by defeating Diogo Portela. Another win for Michael Flynn. A different kind of game, a real battle that one. Both players missing 10 darts at double apiece, but Michael Flynn getting over the line and maybe, just maybe, putting himself in contention for a tilt at the top 2 and a spot at finals night tomorrow. Well, the man they're all trying to catch is Ciaran Teehan at the top of the pile, and he can put 1 foot in finals night if he defeats Andreas Harrysson next. Welcome back to the action where the table-topping Teehan is in action against Andreas Harrysson. Ciaran Teehan almost there, isn't he? 4 points clear of Flynn and Harrysson, and he can make that 6. If he gets a win here, he will be as good as through then, with Flynn and Harrysson only having 3 more matches to catch him and could only go level on points. Diogo Portela sits in between them, and it's a long way back for Richie Howson and Martijn Dragt now.
First leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on. $100. 98. 140. 100. 140.
'Very solid start
95.
from Harrysson.
Andreas
He bids
require
to
121.
spoil the Teehan party. A ton and 2 140s.
85. 140. Andreas, you require 36. Game shot on the first leg.
Very, very strong
Andreas
start
Harrysson.
indeed for the Swede, who takes the opening leg with little trouble at all on throw and gets the better in the opener over the league leader.
Second leg,
13
it's
darts
Ciaran
to do so.
first. $58.
'Following this will
41.
be Richie Howson against Martijn Dragt. After that, everybody will have 3 games left. Teehan will return to take on Michael Flynn, who is putting himself in the picture
140.
with 3 wins on the spin. Diogo Portela then meets Howson before Dragt faces this man in the next set of round-robin rubbers.
140. 49. 100. 82. 66.
Well, he will get the chance to double his lead, Andreas Harrysson, but it's an outside chance, 154.
60.
Teehan has only managed to leave
154.
a 3-figure finish himself. Going the 19s route, getting nowhere near the treble required.
42. Ciaran, you require 112. 72. Andreas, you require 112.
neither man managing
80.
to get a go at 112.
Ciaran, you require 40.
So Teehan will return for tops to level up after a couple of legs. Too high from Hightower, but that one is spot on.
Ciaran Teehan.
And the man at the top of the table looking to get a firm grip on that spot, and in doing so, maybe
it's Andreas to throw
make things much more difficult for this man. But he does have the darts in this game. Lost out to Ciaran Teehan when they met yesterday. Beaten 4-1 in fact by the 22-year-old.
58.
One of 3 defeats at the hands of the Irishman this week. Beaten 4-3 on Monday
100.
and 4-2 on Wednesday, but did enjoy success in a last leg decider in their other meeting.
59. $140. 140. 100. 100. Andreas, you require 80.
Another single for tops.
Game shot on the third
Nicely
leg.
done.
Andreas Harrysson.
By Andreas Harrysson, who gets in front of the league leader. I think the majority of the group will be cheering on Andreas in this
Ciaran
one.
To throw first.
Just keeping Teehan at arm's length.
60. 180.
And now he's launching an assault on the throat of the table topper.
100. 55.
I was chatting to Andreas a little bit yesterday. He said he's not been practicing too much between matches. And it was a bit of an accident that caused that to happen.
96.
He was in the players' room, not the practice room. Just the room at the back, chatting to
85.
his manager. Earlier in the week when he was in Group A after
83.
a couple of poor performances, and he actually missed his cue. He didn't realise he was on in the next game, didn't practice at all, went in there and played really well.
145.
So, being a superstitious type, decided, right, that's it. Not going to practice between games anymore.
97. Andreas, you required 36.
He's playing well in this game, that's for sure. And he's leading the league leader
Andreas Harrysson
by 3 legs to 1 and averaging over 100 in the process. Harrysson 1 away from the win.
5th leg, it's Andreas to throw first.
13 darter there. 3 out of 3 on the doubles. 3-figure average. All looking good. And he's looking to put himself back in contention for a top 2 spot and appearance at this exciting new finals night tomorrow.
96. 81.
Richie Howson and Martijn Dragt following this match. A defeat for one of those players will as good as rule them out of contention.
140.
To be on the big stage on Saturday night.
$60. 58. 140. 88. Andreas, you require 80.
So to wrap it up, it's come a little bit out of the blue, this.
Game shot.
Andreas Harrysson finds a purple patch, goes into the red, hits his first three-figure average of the week, and defeats the table-topping Teehan by 4 legs to 1. A thumping win for the Super Swede. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Ciaran Teehan only got a couple of darts at double in that game. Only 1 leg for him, and all of a sudden, the race is back on, not just for the top 2, but for the top 1 as well. Teehan, with a victory there, would have been as good as through to finals now, but that blows the group wide open. Richie Howson and Martijn Dragt, however, coming up next, and defeat for one of those would effectively rule them out. Hi there, welcome back. Game 6 of 15 here on Friday features two players scrapping for their live league lives. And that's why the pair of them, Richie Howson and this man Martijn Dragt, both at the foot of the table on 4 points apiece. Defeats here would as good as rule them out of contention, really, unless they produced a super run and both Diogo Portela and Andreas Harrysson were to capitulate. However, Ciaran Teehan is not yet through to finals night after a 4-1 defeat at the hands of Harrysson in the last match. He will return to take on the so far unbeaten Michael Flynn today. Lost his first 4 matches in the Live League but has won his last 3.
First leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $100. 56.
When this pair met yesterday, Howson hammered Martijn Dragt, a 4-1 win for the Owl.
140.
Took out one of his 3 ton-plus checkouts during that game. Stopped and admired his own 180 there, Martijn Dragt. Yeah, that was good, Martijn. This is pretty good. Anything you can do?
180.
Needs a treble to leave a finish.
57. Richie require 81.
So Howson in a strong position, even with that misfire. Double 16 to complete a dozen dart starts.
Shot on the first leg. Richie
and
Howson.
That is the way to try and kickstart his day after defeat to Michael Flynn in his opening match. Howson went down 4-2 in that one.
Second leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Dragt beaten by the same scoreline at the hands of the league leader.
$140.
Ciaran Teehan.
$85.
Do keep your tweets coming in about how you've enjoyed the Live League and your favourite moments at Darts Live League. You can tweet me as well at Chris Murphy 180. Just Mick has been in touch to ask who has been on the most and who has won the most. Well, I can tell you
140.
that the answer to both of those questions is Robert Owen. Played 382 matches
60.
at the Live League and won 210 of them. Martin Adams behind him on 330 with 186 victories. Then comes Colin Osborne, James Richardson, Mike Warburton,
85.
Jared Cole, and then Robert Thornton with 149 wins from 259 matches.
100. $100. Martijn, you require 101.
Howson here will get the opportunity
49. Richie require 91.
for his 3rd win, albeit in only 7 matches.
41.
His debut week here at the Live League. Joined
52.
the action yesterday. Dragt has appeared for the first time this week as well. Over the past 5 days, 2 darts at double 16 to square up the score.
Game shot on the second leg.
And he only needs
Martijn
one.
Dragt.
But it's game on, all square. 2 holds a throw in this one. Howson 1, Dragt 1. Richie with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Neither player missing a dart, a double in the opening couple of legs there. Richie Howson after those first 2 legs, averaging almost 106.
100. $41. $60. $140. $60. $140. $99. $140. $45. Martijn, you require 40.
This for a break of throw. It was a bit shaky start to the leg from Martijn Dragt. He only hit 41, but then it's been 140 all the way through. A hat-trick of those.
Martijn Dragt.
And he finds double 10 to win the leg against the throw and therefore take control of the tie.
Fourth leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on. $81.
Martijn did seem to find his best darts at the start of the day yesterday, and then his level decreased as the day went on.
140.
Needs to get the preparation and practice right. But he's getting a lot right at the moment. Great game this. So far, 3 180s in it, 2 of them for Dragt.
100.
And he's now hit 5 140s as well. And if he gets his third 100, then he'll lead 3-1.
100.
But Howson hits his second maximum
100
to put the pressure on.
Game
Pressure, what pressure? An 11 dart leg. Taking out the ton to get it, Martijn Dragt there. A brilliant barrage from the Dutchman.
Fifth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Well, apologies for a slight loss of picture there, but it didn't last long. The match
49.
may not last much longer if Martijn Dragt has anything to do with it. And he is on course to post his highest average of the week at the Live League. The best so far
60.
from Martijn, 96.97. Not liable to go. In fact, Richie Howson himself is looking to do something similar. His highest average, 89.5 yesterday.
125.
Unfortunately, he saved this performance for a match in which his opponent has produced an even better one. Inspired
100.
stuff from the Dutch darter.
134. 81. 100.
And he's put himself on the brink.
Martijn, you require 82.
A victory. And it might not only be his best performance of the week, it could well be the best performance of the week. 17 for tops would secure that.
62.
Well, it drops
Richie require
ever so slightly, but
130.
Howson still has a chance to stay in the game. Will he get a dart at the button? He will not.
82.
And now, Martijn Dragt
you require
has his
20.
finger over the eject button, because defeat for Howson here would mean he's as good as ruled out of making it through to finals night, but it would put Martijn back in the picture. It's a big win for the big Dutchman,
Martijn
who
Dragt
posts his first three-figure average at the Live League, 101.34. Having seen Andreas Harrysson do just that in the previous match, it's matched by Martijn, who puts himself back in contention at the expense of Richie Howson, who would need a bit of a miracle now to make it through to finals night. But Dragt could do it, and if he plays like that, who would bet against him? A fantastic 4-1 victory in a game which saw both players produce their highest average of the week. But Richie ran in to a dominant Dragt in that one. Coming next, a player who's dominated the group, Ciaran Teehan, the Irishman, faces his fellow man from the Emerald Isle, Michael Flynn, who's on a bit of a winning streak of his own. Can it continue? Find out in a moment. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where it's time for an all-island encounter between the table-topping Teehan and the on-form Flynn. There is the man at the peak of the pile, Ciaran Teehan, but he did lose his last match 4-1 to Andreas Harrysson to keep his position under threat by the likes of Portela and Harrysson himself, and Flynn will become a contender to topple Teehan if he can do exactly that in this match and join second and third place on 8 points, moving from the bottom to the top 2 if he gets victory here.
First leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Lost his first 4 matches but has now won his last 3, including 2 today. Michael Flynn, victories over Richie Howson and Diogo Portela. And that's not the start that Teehan would have hoped for. Is it going to be a disastrous day of darts for him?
100.
The man nicknamed Hightower, who hit the heights by topping the table at the end of yesterday with 4 wins from 5, and he added to that with a victory over Martijn Dragt this morning. But that defeat to Harrysson has made things very interesting indeed, and we could be in for a very, very
100.
exciting grandstand finish in this group. And what a day to get that, when the reward is that appearance at the first ever finals night in the new Modus Super
31.
Series, which gets underway tomorrow on the big stage in front of the bright lights and a live audience. They all want to be there.
81.
Make sure you are watching for the new look live league that is becoming the Super Series tomorrow, 10 PM here on Sporty Stuff TV.
139. $125. Ciaran, you require 124.
Flynn will have the chance to break in the opening leg here.
77.
And things are getting very,
95.
very interesting indeed. It's on. Double 16. Found by Flynn.
First leg. Michael Flynn.
And Teehan could be in trouble. He was galloping away to glory in Group C, but suddenly
Second leg, it's
things
Michael
have switched
to throw
around.
first.
They've certainly flipped for Flynn, who was beaten 4-2 by Ciaran Teehan
97.
yesterday. His 3rd defeat, which was followed by a 4th, but he beat he beat Richie Howson at the end of yesterday. Doubled up
100.
on overcoming the Owl today. Then got the better of Diogo Portela and finds himself a break-up against the league leader.
43.
There is PDC darts action as well today. The Hungarian
60.
darts trophy from Budapest getting underway. I'll give you any results that come through while we are still on air.
59.
Former Live League players such as Thibaut Tricot,
57.
in action over in Budapest.
83. 81.
Has beaten Ciaran Teehan before. They met on a Challenge Tour tournament and Flynn won 5-4 on that occasion.
59. 95. Michael, you require 160.
Well, Teehan can try and take himself out of trouble.
100. Ciaran, you require 108.
His first ton plus checkout of the day to do so. And he won't be getting it.
92.
So for Flynn
Michael,
to pull
you
two
require
clear.
60.
20 and tops. Double 10.
40.
Well, that could be a big miss for Michael
Ciaran, you
Flynn.
require 16.
2 darts at double to hold his throw and double his lead against the man
Game shot on the second
at
leg.
the top of
Ciaran
the table.
Teehan.
And Teehan takes full advantage and cancels out that early breaker throw. So Flynn has it to do again.
Third leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. $100. $140. $60. $56. $45. $58.
He's in a decent spot in this leg, Michael Flynn, and he may well
60.
manage to wrestle back that advantage. Only 11 behind, but with 3 darts in hand.
$134.
And it's his leg to lose. Didn't like the lie, Ciaran Teehan. That's a terrific switch.
113.
Had to settle for a 3-dart leave. And 99. But he's going to have problems if Flynn finds tops,
Game
which
shot
he
on the
does.
third leg. Michael Flynn.
A ton-topping checkout of his own, and Michael Flynn is back in business and back in front against the front runner in Group C.
Fourth leg, it's Michael to throw first. Game on.
Well, how things are shaping up. Very, very interesting. Ciaran Teehan on 10 points. Andreas Harrysson and Diogo Portela on 8. Michael Flynn would also be on 8 if he were to win
99.
this match. And if Martijn Dragt were to beat Andreas Harrysson, he'd be on 8 as well. What a end to the day we could have.
55.
Portela meets Howson next, and then it's Dragt against Harrysson before a meeting at the top of the table.
56.
Though that might be said of many matches from now on. But the one I'm referring to is between this man, Ciaran Teehan, and Diogo Portela.
58.
Do wonder if the last match of the day might end up having some bearing, maybe being a straight shootout. That's Andreas Harrysson against
59.
Michael Flynn.
$136. $42. 60. $100.
So if Ciaran Teehan can get the win here, you would feel he's as good as through, be on 12 points with 2 players on 8.
100. Michael, you require 145.
And would both need to win both of their games and him to lose both of his and overturn the leg difference.
65. Ciaran, you require 92.
So this is an important visit for Teehan. Could go 2 double 18s. That was the intention, but Michael Flynn now
49.
can pull a couple of legs
Michael,
clear for the first time
80.
in this all-Irish affair. Wants double 20 to do so.
60.
Fails to find. Well, it's been a bit of a breakathon.
Ciaran, you require 43.
The start of this match. Ciaran Teehan knows how big each leg is here. He can ease the pressure, or he can put himself right in it with the result of this match. He's got 2 darts at double 16. He only needs 1. It's a break back. And Ciaran effectively takes control of this seesaw showdown.
5th leg, it's Ciaran to throw first.
Break, 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 break. The first 4 legs of this match.
59. $85.
We have seen some bizarre bouts at the live league over the last couple of years.
62.
This is the 5,952nd game.
58.
And from all of those matches, every leg
96.
against the throw has only happened on 10 occasions. Such a rarity, but it could happen here.
78.
Although it's becoming less likely.
140.
Teehan tees up a finish with that ton 40.
Matched
by Michael
Ciaran, you
to
require
Harvey's score.
144.
So 60 and another, and then double 12. Not to be. 60 and another, and then double 10 for Michael Flynn.
100. Michael, you require 140.
All he can do now is leave tops. And that won't be happening
55.
either.
Ciaran, you require
So it's 12 for
44.
double 16 for Ciaran Teehan. To hold throw for the first time in this encounter.
Game shot
he's
on
done
the
it.
5th leg. Ciaran Teehan.
He takes another step towards qualifying for finals night. Michael Flynn must win the last 2 legs to change that and bolster his bid.
6th leg, it's Michael to throw first. $77. $100. $57. $59. 54. $60.
Looks like Teehan may be pulling away though.
41.
You can see there the reaction from Michael Flynn. He knows the writing may be on the wall.
100.
Even a treble won't leave a finish.
59. 96. 139. Ciaran, you require 86.
Well, it's his first three-figure visit of the leg. Is it too late? It's only a dart of the bull for Teehan.
46.
Well, that can be described as a happy
Michael,
accident.
you require 74.
Missed by such a margin that he found double 10 to leave tops. Can Flynn force a decider and deny him a dart at it? He's going to want the same target. And he's going to have to try and navigate that blocker.
54.
Unable to do so.
Ciaran, you require 40.
And after a run of straight wins, 3 on the bounce.
Shots and the match
For
Ciaran
Michael
Teehan.
Flynn. After losing his first 4, it ends there, and it is a huge step for Ciaran Teehan towards qualification for finals night. Not a match littered in quality, maybe both feeling the pressure of the occasion. Flynn could have thrown his hat firmly in contention. He is still fighting, of course, and has every chance of trying to finish second, but it looks like it will be Teehan who finishes top after a little bit of a scare early in the match when Flynn broke a couple of times. Coming next is another contender to join him as Diogo Portela takes on Richie Howson. Welcome back. On we go then. Richie Howson in action now. He takes on Diogo Portela, who is firmly in the qualification picture. Howson, in truth, probably out of it, but a win here could change that, because he would go within 2 points of Portela and then would have to hope that Martijn Dragt could do him a favour and really blow the group wide open by defeating Andreas Harrysson in the game that follows. After that, Ciaran Teehan can confirm his place at finals night if he beats Portela. Let's see how it plays out. Results mean that with 7 games still to play, in fact 8 games still to play.
First leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
Everybody still in with a mathematical chance. Howson the outsider, but a victory here would keep him in contention.
127. $81.
When the pair played yesterday, Portela enjoyed a 4-1 win against Howson. Didn't miss a dart double in that match.
140.
An average 96, including a 111 checkout in there as well.
121.
But Howson did produce his highest average of the week so far, despite defeat to Martijn Dragt a couple of games ago. So some encouraging signs
64.
for the Owl. Lost both of his matches, however. 4-2 to Flynn and 4-1 to Dragt. Portela today with a win and a defeat. Seeing off Harrysson 4-1, but then losing 4-2 to Michael Flynn.
$60. $140. Diogo, you require 110.
Can't finish now. That's one of the problems with going the 20s route on 110.
70. Richie requires
Both sides.
78.
A miss means no finish. And Howson may finish. An open bed, the way his darts lie. And he uses it to break Portela in the opening leg. Taking out 78 on tops for a 15 darter. And it is advantage the Owl.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $59.
He's become a key figure on the World Seniors Tour, right at the peak of the Order of Merit, and good performances at both the World Seniors Championship and the Masters, where he made the semi-finals last year, Richie Howson.
55.
And if you want to see some seniors action in 2023, then head to dartshop.tv to get your tickets. It really is a great night out. Seeing the players over the bullseye.
180.
Producing darts like that. Including legendary names such as Phil Taylor. And the winner of the first ever World Championship and World Masters on the Seniors Tour, Robert Thornton.
$43. $180. 87. $134. Richie required 132.
Bull for starters. Cannot now finish, and Portela will therefore get the opportunity to break
58.
straight back.
Diogo requires 72.
We'll have to go 14s here. Double 11.
61.
Well, it wasn't part of the plan
Richie
to end up there.
requires 74.
Treble 14, I assume, will be the route for Howson. Certainly is part of the plan. For double 16, well, that is a disaster.
58.
A
Diogo
massive
require
miss.
11.
By such a margin that he didn't get another dart at double. And it's 2 at D4 for DP. Becomes 1 at double 2.
Game shot on the second leg.
And
Diogo
the
Portela.
breaker throw is cancelled out. Portela bites back and levels up the match at 1 leg apiece. But only after the House and Howler, that dart at
Third
double
leg, it's
16
Diogo
that
throw
found its way
first.
into the single
Game on.
7. A win here for Portela would put him on 10 points, breathing down the neck of Ciaran Teehan at the top of the table, and putting him in pole position to
41.
finish second, or in the top 2, I should say. He faces Teehan as well in the game after the next one between Martijn Dragt and Andreas Harrysson.
41. $100. $44.
Not the start that Howson would have hoped for in leg 3. Lucky for him, not the start that Portela would have wished for either. 4 scores in the 40s between them. Come on, guys, play your best game.
100.
This is the Online Darts Live League. And it's about to become new look, new opportunities, new prize money. Saturday night on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 PM.
76.
We introduce you to the Modus Super Series, the next phase in the evolution of the Online Darts Live League.
180.
Where the 180s will be hit on a big stage in front of the bright lights. But Howson still has business to take care of here.
60. Richie require 136.
Rescuing what had been up to that point a poor leg for the pair of them. And he might be about to put himself back in control. Where's this come from?
96.
The Owl showing his ability, why he has been such a success at the seniors.
98. Richie require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Richie Howson.
And Howson has done exactly that, back in front. A 2-1 lead for the Owl, and he will throw to increase it to a couple of legs.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $82. 98. $81. $125. $41.
Not happy with the inconsistency here, Richie Howson. It seems to be famine or feast, all or nothing, visit by visit in this match.
56. $83. $40. $45.
And he should really have been first to a finish, but that last start, wayward, put paid to that, and Portela will get the chance once again to break back. Just steadying himself this time, trying to regroup. Doesn't want to group near that. Well, now he might wish he had.
85.
But he just saved the shot with that treble. Here comes Howson.
$95. Diogo, you require 97.
Probably the pivotal exchange in this contest. Could go double 19 here. Decided against it. Would have left him on double top.
57.
Took aim at a treble
Richie
instead.
requires 74.
And if Howson hits this, then it's a long way back for Portela. Double top.
Game
And
shot
he has hit.
Richie Howson.
But he tightens his grip on the game. It's been scrappy stuff for the most part in the last couple of legs. But Richie Howson has managed to hit the right things at the right time.
Diogo to throw
And the
first.
best part of his
Game
game has been his doubling. 3 out of 4. Super stuff in that department. And that will win you games.
140. $180.
And those will help as well. It's actually his third 180 in the match, which is the same number of other three-figure visits he's had in the game. 2 tons, a 140, and 3 180s. More 180s than tons or 140s. As I said, famine or feast for Howson in this game.
60.
The next game is Martijn Dragt against Andreas Harrysson. The players will all each then have just a couple of games left to play.
120. $83. $96. $60. Diogo, you require 99.
Both players on 3 dart finishers. Portela will get a poke. A double top.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And he keeps
Diogo
himself in the
Portela.
game with that. 118 checkout. Sorry, 99 checkout. My mind was on what Howson would have been having a go at.
Richie to throw first. Game on.
But a nice clean up. Not a 3-figure finish, but a 3-dart finish. And the highest of this match.
100. $58. $45. $81. $100.
Howson still closing in here on his first victory of the day. Beaten 4-2 by Flynn, 4-1 by Dragt.
140.
The Dutchman back in action next.
125.
To take on Andreas Harrysson. Both players fresh off their best performances of the week. 100 averages for both
Richie
of them
required
in
131.
their last outings. Choices here for Richie Howson. Goes a conventional route, probably fair enough with Portela on such a supersized
99.
outshot.
Diogo, you require 164.
But he might take it out. Not the case. A wayward second dart.
80.
And now Howson has a chance to win his first game of the day and actually keep himself
Richie required 32.
in contention for a tilt at the top two and a place at finals night if he can finish with a flourish. He has finished off this one, and it's
Richie
a 4-2
Howson.
success for Richie Howson over Diogo Portela, which keeps the group very interesting, very tight indeed. All of the players still in contention to make it through to that special finals night tomorrow. Howson with the win there. His finishing did the job. 4 out of 6 for him, and a first victory of the day. Coming next, 2 players who cooked up a storm in their previous matches, both averaging in 3 figures, Martijn Dragt and Andreas Harrysson. Stay with us. Hi there, welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. And next is a meeting between two players who might have just hit their peak in Group C. Yes, Andreas Harrysson and Martijn Dragt both produced their best performances of the week in their previous matches. Harrysson beating Ciaran Teehan, the league leader, 4-1 with an average of 100.26. And then Dragt recording the same scoreline against Richie Howson, averaging 101.34. If he can win here, he will join Harrysson and Diogo Portela on 8 points.
Game on.
And the race to be at finals night is really hotting up. It looks like it's a race to see who can join Ciaran Teehan.
$140.
After Teehan managed to get the better of Michael Flynn a couple of games ago.
100. $140.
Flight on the floor won't distract the steely focus of Andreas Harrysson.
58. $100. $66. Martijn, you require 121.
No need to go 11 bull.
81.
That's why he didn't. He did, but he didn't.
$100. Martijn, you require 40.
Double 10. Dominant from Dragt in the opening leg. He holds his throw to take the lead in this one. Harrysson has the darts in the second leg.
Second leg, it's Andreas to throw first.
Might well go down to the last leg today in the race to join Martin Adams and probably Ciaran Teehan at finals night. Though if Portela can get the better of Teehan in the match that follows this, then maybe we'll be changing our minds about that. Certainly if Harrysson can win this one, because he'll be on 10.
140.
So would Portela then, and Teehan on 12. But if Dragt wins the game, you would think that Teehan is safe. He's got such a healthy leg difference, plus 10. The next nearest is Harrysson on plus 1, but of course he would then be on minus.
$135.
A 5-man race for second place with 2 games left to play apiece.
180.
That's the 10th maximum in this group for Andreas Harrysson.
90.
And his 30th overall this week. Don't hit a 31st, mate.
126. Martijn, you require
Quick glance at the score to make sure there was no embarrassment. But it's a great response to losing the first leg.
46. Andreas, you require 40.
Well, it will be if he delivers the dart in the double.
Aim shot on the second leg.
Dead centre,
Andreas
perfectly
Harrysson.
pitched, and it's all square. Did say these players were peaking. It was very, very good displays from the pair of them in their previous matches, and it's a very decent start to this one.
Time to throw first.
13 darter from Andreas Harrysson in response to a 14 dart hold from Dragt.
$60. $59. 59. $180.
This is where he makes his move. The second max of the match.
140.
Both players so far maintaining the level they produced in their previous
92.
games. Harrysson, having hit a 180 in the leg, will look to win the leg with a 170.
Andreas, you require 170.
The bullseye.
145. Martijn, you require 142.
You'll think he'll be back to clean up the remainder. And he'd be right to think that.
102. Andreas, you require 25.
Double eight.
17.
Oh, that's a big chance to break. Gone begging.
Martijn,
Dirty
you require
Harrysson.
40.
And it's Martijn Dragt. He'll be feeling lucky as he dunks the double and takes the lead 2-1. Harrysson with the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Andreas to throw first. $60. $41. $100. $26.
When this pair met yesterday, Harrysson won the match 4-2. Their fourth meeting of the week, having both been in action since Monday in Group A. And it is 2 wins apiece. The first 2 went the way of the Dutchman, but Harrysson winning on Wednesday and Thursday. Both of those wins 4-2.
$100. $85. Andreas, you require 141.
All the time in the world, seemingly. There you go, treble 13.
109.
To leave himself handy. 19's the route here to start with. Now back up, but you won't be leaving a finish.
96. Andreas, you require 32.
A leg off, really, for Martijn Dragt.
$16.
Will he be let off the leg off?
$100.
Well, suddenly he's in the picture.
Andreas, you require 16.
It would require another visit of missed doubles from this man. That's 4 squandered. Make it 5 in the same hole, those 2.
8.
And he's clattered off the barrel and to the other side of the wire. He can't believe it.
110.
And Martijn Dragt could produce a fabulous act of escapism in this leg. 92 remaining.
74.
I shouldn't have called it escapism, really. It'd be
Andreas,
like
you require 8.
him locked in the cage and Andreas Harrysson just handing him the keys. And they're still jingling around in his hand. There you go,
4.
Martijn. Help yourself, son. 9 darts missed
Martijn,
at double for Harrysson to level the game.
Yeah,
And Martijn Dragt says, thank you very much indeed. And that leg could really make things very, very interesting in this group. Because if Dragt goes on to win this game, Ciaran Teehan is as good as through. Everybody else is fighting it out for second place, seemingly. 6 games left to play. A grandstand finish on the final day of action in the current incarnation of the Online Darts Live League. What a way to end the fun and thrills we've had over the last couple of years.
100.
I've really enjoyed reading your memories of this phase of the evolution
60.
Of the tournament that started during the 2020 lockdown, with players playing from their own homes, streaming both boards before getting the production
100
to a better level, and then eventually, when we were able to, bringing them to a purpose-built studio here in Southampton. And now we're going up a notch again.
100.
Hope you enjoy the launch tomorrow of what will become the Modus Super Series. But do carry on tweeting us at Darts Live League
100.
and me at Chris Murphy 118, letting us know your memorable moments so far. But I do promise you, the best is yet to come.
139.
It looks like Martijn Dragt has got the best of Andreas Harrysson here after that complete capitulation
95
in the previous
Martijn
leg.
requires 62.
The Swede's still shaken after missing 9 darts to tie up the tussle at 2-2. And the game is gone for Harrysson. The game is won by Dragt, and it is going to be a thrilling finale in Group C, folks. That is the winning finish. The combo of 62 completed by the Dutchman Dragt, who drags himself level on points with Harrysson. It means that Ciaran Teehan is as good as through now. His leg difference is very, very healthy. Clear by 4 points at the top of the table. People can only draw level on points with him. But the rest of the field, all 5 of them, fighting it out effectively for that second spot available in Group C. It's going to be a fantastic, thrilling finale to this group, and a great way to end the action, the last ever Group C action at the Online Darts Live League. Stay tuned, because the ending is coming up. Welcome back to the action. It's all set up for a thrilling finale in Group C, but Ciaran Teehan can confirm his place at the first ever Modus Super Series finals night with victory against Diogo Portela here. He looks as good as there anyway, doesn't he? And look at that. Michael Flynn against Martijn Dragt next, and then Richie Howson against Andreas Harrysson. We could have a situation, folks, where all 5 players other than Ciaran Teehan are on 8 points going into the last set of matches.
First leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on. $60. 97. 100. 57. 140. 100.
When this pair did battle yesterday,
57.
Teehan won in a last leg decider. Portela first to a finish, but Teehan announces himself into the match with that ton 40, leaving a better one.
$96. Ciaran, you require 107. $55. Diogo, you require 48. Game shot on the first leg.
Good use
Diogo
of,
Portela.
I want to say, the 2 markers really there from Diogo Portela, one either side, and then he lands the double through the posts and takes the first leg and keeps Teehan's title
Second
tilt
leg, it's Ciaran to throw
under
first.
threat.
$46.
The final 5 matches in Group C. Michael Flynn against Martijn Dragt, Richie Howson against Andreas Harrysson, and Dragt will play Portela in their last battle. Teehan takes on Howson in the penultimate
98.
match of the daytime session, and Andreas Harrysson meets Michael Flynn in the afternoon's curtain closing contest. We will be back this evening, though, for the very last session of Online Darts Live League action in this arena, before we move to something bigger and better for the start of the Modus Super Series tomorrow night. 10 PM live on Sporty Stuff TV. I'll be discussing the action around 8:25 as well, previewing Group B, which features the impressive debutant Danny Smith, the unbeaten James Hurrell, second place Christian Kiss. Surprisingly, only 1 win for Stephen Burton last night, the same for Paul Hogan as well, but all to play for in that group, and still
100.
all to play for in this group. Victory here for Diogo Portela would make things very difficult for Richie Howson and Michael Flynn, who of course would only be able to go level on points with Diogo. if he does get to 10 by toppling Teehan here.
99.
First match over in Hungary has been completed. Franz Roach against the Latvian lobber Madas Razma, who won that one in a last leg decider. That's 43. On the PDC
Diogo
European Tour. I'll
64.
try and keep you up to date with all the scores. The score here is looking like 2-0 Portela.
On the second leg.
It's not just
Diogo
looking like
Portela.
it is. Ciaran Teehan, the man at the top of the table, not yet safely through to finals tonight. It looks like he's as good as there, but Portela, with a heavy win here, could make Teehan sweat a little bit.
$121.
Hasn't really been at the races in this match so far, Ciaran Teehan. Didn't get a dart double in the first leg, and then
100
was broken by Portela and left on 234 points when Portela went out in 15.
140. 81. 100. 84. Diogo, you require 140.
Oh, he's turning on the style now. Double 16 for a whopper of a finish. 140, 60, 48, 32. This is an absolutely devilish darting display from Diogo Portela.
Ciaran throwing first.
And Ciaran Teehan, the league leader, has forgotten to turn up to this one. Portela currently posting an average of over 100. 3 out of 4 on his doubles, including that fabulous 140 finish.
45. 140. 46. 140. 98. Ciaran, you require 81.
Finally, Teehan appears. That's what he's been doing for most of the last week. Is it too late in this contest? A dozen dart leg.
5th leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
But Portela has the darts to seal the deal, and that is absolutely perfect. He's never going to miss in this visit.
180.
180 all day long.
140.
'He's looking to cut the gap to Teehan to 2 points for him.
100. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 47.
But there may yet be a way back, despite that 180 opener from Diogo Portela.
60.
Maybe treble 17 was the shot with the final dart there. Looked blocked out of that treble 20 bed. A 51 would have left him 170. But Portela has been unable to leave a finish. The leg started brilliantly, but has got worse and worse and worse for the Brazilian. And now Teehan takes control and tees up the double. After going missing for the first 3 legs, it was a 12 darter to get back in it, and now he's on double 12 after 12 to break the Brazilian's throw.
45. Ciaran, you require 24. $12. Diogo, you require 146.
This will be some way to win it. He's already slammed in a 140 in the match. Another one in there. Leaves double 16.
114.
Agonisingly close for Portela.
Ciaran, you require
An
12.
agonisingly close call for Ciaran Teehan.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Ciaran Teehan.
But now it's pain for Portela because Teehan, by taking that out, gives himself the opportunity to level up the match and set up a last leg decider.
Leg, it's Ciaran to throw
he
first.
has the darts to do so.
Game on. $100. $121. $100. $60. $81.
Remember, Diogo Portela led this match
59.
by 3 legs to 0.
$122. $40. Ciaran, you require 98.
Teehan now needs double 19 to level the match. 3 legs to 3. Got a sporting bump of fists there, offered by Diogo Portela, but I wonder how he's feeling underneath.
7th and final leg. It's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
Still favourite to win the match by virtue of having the darts in the decider. But if Ciaran Teehan wins
100.
this leg, he will secure his spot at finals night.
100.
And we'll do what is a rare feat of the Live League in almost 6,000 matches
99.
that we've brought you here. Only 76 times has a player come from 3-0 down to win 4-3. It actually happened to Ciaran Teehan on Wednesday against Martin Adams, and Diogo Portela himself did it yesterday against Andreas Harrysson.
96. $100.
If he is to do it, he might have to do it with arguably the most difficult checkout that you can check out.
58.
But
Ciaran,
Portela only leaves something big himself. He missed a dart at double 16 for 146.
99.
He took out
Diogo,
140
148.
to lead the match 3-0. The 148 is beyond him, and he might now lose the match 4-3.
100. Ciaran, you require 62.
Teehan was missing for the first 3 legs of this match.
26.
And now he's missed a dart to win the match.
Diogo, you require 48.
Portela will get 2. This is huge. Absolutely huge. And the ramifications it could have, not just for this pair of players, but for all the players in the group.
Game,
And
shots,
Diogo Portela holds
Diogo
on, and you can
Portela.
see what it means to him. And Ciaran Teehan is not yet safe at finals night. Nobody through yet, but Diogo Portela has done his chances no harm by finally getting over the line in that one. It does mean that it's going to be almost impossible for Michael Flynn or Richie Howson to make it now. They're 4 points behind Portela in second place on 10. Teehan still looking good. A heavy defeat would have been much, much worse for him. Still looking like he'll make it through. But Portela is in second place and the next best in the group. Michael Flynn in action next against Martijn Dragt, who is looking to join Portela on 10 points. Everything still to play for. Welcome back to the action. Nothing is quite sorted yet here in Group C, but it could be after this game. And for a player who's not even playing in it, the game is between Martijn Dragt and Michael Flynn, who would be ruled out of contention if he loses to Dragt. But if he beats Martijn Dragt, that would confirm Ciaran Teehan's place at finals night. Partly because of the leg difference, so only Andreas Harrysson would then be able to make it up with 2 wins. As you can see, he's 9 legs better off than Diogo Portela, despite defeat to Portela. So even if Portela wins his last match and Teehan loses his, he's still going to have a better leg difference. And therefore, if Dragt is beaten here, it means that Ciaran Teehan is through.
100. 100. 59. 180. 96. 105. 60. Martijn, you require 116.
Double top then to take the first leg.
76.
Still very much in contention at the moment, Martijn Dragt, and he will be determined to make sure that remains the case at the end of this penultimate match for this pair.
96. Martijn, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Martijn Dragt.
And he does take the opening leg, and he takes it against the throw as well. So a perfect start for the Dutchman here, who leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on. 85.
When the duo duelled yesterday, Dragt won the game 4-2, an average of 90 in that one. Michael Flynn led it 2-0, took out 121. But Dragt ran riot from there on in.
100. 60. 100. 60. 60. 140. Martijn, you require 156. 60. Michael, you require 141. 60. 65.
So to double his lead. 60
Martijn
and 36.
require 96.
Might go 36 now. Would have left double top.
56. Michael, you require 76.
Just the one dart double for Michael Flynn. Correct that.
44.
Not even a dart at double for Michael
Martijn,
Flynn.
you require 40.
Who gives Dragt a huge helping hand. But he can't help himself.
8. Michael, you require 32.
Both players fluffing things there.
Game shot on the second leg. Michael Flynn.
But Flynn, off the mark, breaks straight back, levels the match at one apiece and has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Michael to throw first.
A win for Flynn would keep his very, very faint hopes alive. Would move on to 8 points alongside Andreas Harrysson,
60.
who he would need to hope was beaten by Richie Howson. Then would need a favour against Martijn Dragt from Martijn Dragt
85.
against Diogo Portela, and would have to beat Harrysson. However, all the leg difference would have to fall in his favour as well.
$180.
So the heavier the win, the better. For Michael Flynn.
140. $100. 60. Michael, you require 161.
Good leave.
137. $140. Michael, you require 24.
Double 12 to hit the front for the first time with the first hold.
Game shot on the third
Flynn
leg.
finds it.
Michael Flynn.
And Dragt finds himself behind and with work to do, especially after that victory for Portela in the previous match. He'll certainly be cheering on Michael Flynn.
Fourth leg, it's Martijn's throw first. Game on.
He's in pole position to take second place at the moment, behind Ciaran Teehan, who's top. 12 points for Teehan, 10 for Portela.
100.
Dragt on 8, along with Andreas Harrysson, Flynn and Howson on 6. Howson and Harrysson still have 2 games to play. Everybody else after this will have 1.
100.
They meet next.
$140. $140. 80. $60. 95. $90. Martijn, you require 86.
Great dart, double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that
Martijn
86 out,
Dragt.
levels the match. Dragt gets it all square, and it becomes a race to 2 legs in this important match. Look, every match is going to be important between
Fifth leg,
now
it's Michael to throw first.
and the rest of the session. The end of the session, rather.
43. $60. 140. 100.
And today's results for this pair, Flynn with a couple of victories in his first 2 matches.
180.
4-2 over Howson and the same scoreline over Portela. But then went down 4-2 to the league leader, Ciaran Teehan.
138.
Martijn Dragt also lost to Teehan by the same margin in his first match, but has since beaten
58.
both Richie Howson and Andreas Harrysson convincingly, 4-1.
140. Michael, you require 80.
Every exchange important. This one as important as any.
Game shot
And
the
it's
fifth
won by
leg.
Michael Flynn,
Michael
who is now
Flynn.
1 leg away from winning the match. A win that would take his fellow Irishman, Ciaran Teehan, over the line.
Sixth leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on. $100. 56. 140.
I do see that quite a lot from Martijn Dragt. The first 2 darts in the treble, and the third just flies high, maybe a slightly early release. Does give the dart some
140.
welly, doesn't he? The most powerful thrower in this group. It's the second one that's a flyer this time, but he corrects it with the third, and we're looking likely to go the distance in this important darting duel.
58. Martijn, you require 121.
Just tidying things up.
81.
Teeing up tops to take us to a decider.
42. Martijn, you require 40. Game shot on the sixth leg. Martijn
And we are going to see a sudden death shootout in this really pivotal contest for the fortunes of this pair of players.
Seventh and final leg. It's Michael throwing first.
If Dragt can get a victory, Flynn will be flung out. But if Flynn wins,
125.
he remains in contention, and Ciaran Teehan goes through as the group winner.
100.
A 180 to open his third of the match.
99.
It's been a decent day's darts from Michael Flynn, and even if we don't see him at the Modus Super Series opening night tomorrow, I'm sure we will see him at some point. Again.
140. 137. Michael, you require 81.
Double 13 to seal that win.
Shots,
And
the
Michael
match,
Flynn
Michael
gets
Flynn.
it done. And it's a victory that keeps his faint hopes alive, but more significantly sends his fellow Irishman Ciaran Teehan through to finals night. Teehan is a second man there. He will be alongside Martin Adams, a Group A winner. And despite an average of almost 101 from Martijn Dragt, Michael Flynn gets the victory. And there is still a 5-way race for second place. This is going to be some finish. Do stay tuned to find out how it pans out. Coming next, it's a meeting between Howson and Harrysson. Welcome back to what has been a thrilling second day of action here in Group C. Ciaran Teehan now has qualified for finals night. but the rest of the field are still fighting it out. Richie Howson up against Andreas Harrysson next. So you see the league table. If Howson gets one leg here against Harrysson, then that will confirm Teehan as the group winner. Harrysson looking to join Diogo Portela on 10 points, ahead of his final fling with Flynn. Teehan takes on Howson in the penultimate game. Howson himself will need a mathematical miracle for things to turn around, but it's not beyond the realms of possibility. And Martijn Dragt will have to beat Diogo Portela.
First leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
And then hope for other results to go his way. If he's to be the one joining Teehan and
100.
Martin Adams, the winner of Group A. At tomorrow's finals night, and a very special and different finals night it will be. It's the first night of
100.
the new incarnation of the Online Darts Live League, as it becomes the Modus Super Series. New venue, big stage,
100.
bright lights, and a big prize fund as well. And I can actually confirm, I know a few of you have been asking, this phase we're in now is going to feed into the Super Series. So although it is the kind of
100.
launch night tomorrow, effectively it's taking over from the Live League. So the 5 players that have already won weeks will be contesting Champions Week at the Super Series
41.
after week 12. So this tomorrow night is effectively finals night for week 6. If I've made that clear enough. And that means
81.
that Robert Owen, Chaz Barstow, Graham Hall, Daryl Pilgrim and Lee Evans are already qualified for Champions Week.
100.
And we'll battle it out for the chance to win that lucrative £20,000 first prize.
37. Richie required 160.
More than £1 million in fees and prize money on offer now for the non-professional darts
100.
players competing at the Live League, open to any player over the age of 18 without a tour card. One of the players to win a week last year, Jim Williams.
147.
He
Richie requires 60.
has defeated Brett Claydon over in Hungary.
Game shot on the first leg.
Here
Richie Howson.
on the south coast of England, Richie Howson takes the first leg against Andreas Harrysson and still will not accept elimination.
Andreas to throw first.
And why should he?
$121.
When they did battle yesterday, it went the way of Harrysson in a last leg decider.
$177. 59. $140.
Great leg of darts from Harrysson in response.
140. Andreas, you require 63.
Treble 13, double 12. Okay, that's a bit different. 23 leaves
43.
tops in the end. He was going for treble 9 to leave double 18.
58. Andreas, you require 20.
I don't think I've ever seen that route for 63 before. Has the luxury of splitting there rather than
12.
going for the double 5. Doing things his own way in this leg, isn't he? Still don't understand the 1-2-2 route when he starts on treble 15, but
137.
it's not
Andreas,
my
you
choice,
require
it's
8.
their choice. The choice of Harrysson is double 4 in this leg, but now he's hit double 18, which is what he was trying to leave from
Richie
63.
66.
He's ended up busting his score. And Richie Howson might steal the leg here. Only just in the 9, but he does get a dart at double 16, and he only needs
Richie
one.
Howson.
Richie Howson accepting a gift from Andreas Harrysson, who just faffed around towards the end of that leg and handed it on a silver salver.
Richie to throw first. Game on.
For Richie Howson to tuck into. From 63 there. Andreas Harrysson had 3 visits.
60. 97. 81. 100. 140. 28. 100.
Well, Harrysson down to a finish first again, but that was meaningless in the previous leg. And Howson's going to be in similar range.
100.
4
Andreas,
points better off.
120.
Treble single either way round, and then the double for both players. Shouldn't be a problem for Harrysson to get past that, but he fails to do so.
100. Richie, you require 160.
And Howson can make it 3-zip. That could be a problem for him. Oh, that's a great dart. The way his darts lie down to give himself that opportunity to take out that finish is top quality from Richie Howson, who leads this match 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Andreas to throw first.
Darting defiance from the Owl, who has looked like he's clinging on to the faintest of threads for most
100
of the day, but still the thread has not snapped.
100.
If he wins this match, he joins Harrysson on 8 points. He keeps Portela on 10. Dragt would have to beat Portela and go on to 10 himself. There's all sorts of permutations that need to happen. But the long and short is that Richie Howson somehow would have kept himself in contention, as thin as a thread may be.
43. 100. 140.
Just to recap, Martin Adams through as a group winner and will be on that stage at the Modus Super Series opening night tomorrow. So will Ciaran Teehan. He's won this group and he's safely through ahead of his final match, which is against Richie Howson. Every leg matters. A whitewash win is what the Owlies really after here.
Andreas requires 61.
We saw earlier Harrysson have 3 visits from 63 and not go out. 45 remaining this time. Just going to be the one dart double. Chooses double 16. Gets nowhere
45.
near it.
Richie required 158.
Richie Howson could bring the house down. Puts on some pressure with that last dart.
16.
It's been 6 darts at double. Should have been more for Andreas Harrysson in this match, but finally pins one.
Andreas Harrysson.
And that was pretty wise, bearing in mind that Howson has been flawless with his finishing. 3 from 3 for the scoreline 3-1. Howson, though, has the darts to seal the deal.
5th leg, it's Richie to throw first. $140.
Anyone got a spare abacus lying around? I think I'm going to need it.
$100. $59.
A fiercely fought group and one match left to play for all of them. And all of them will still be in with a chance
100.
Of making it through to finals night. But there is only one place up for grabs. That's if Howson wins this game, by the way.
$92.
But it's looking like a case of when rather than if.
$100.
Even if he does win, his chance might be gone by the time he plays again. When Martijn Dragt takes on Diogo Portela next.
58.
Howson will face the already qualified Ciaran Teehan in the match after that, and Harrysson will return to face Flynn.
139. Richie required 152.
Well, what a way to win it this would be.
136.
First start is missed at double, and you know what? Every leg is going to matter. Leg
62.
difference could come into play this afternoon. He's done hardly anything wrong
22.
in this match, and he will get the chance to win it by 3 legs.
Richie requires 16.
Double 8 to do so. Double 4 to do so.
Game,
and Howson is
shots,
there.
and the match. Richie
A
Howson.
4-1 success that harms Harryson's chances, but helps Howson's. He's still in the fight somehow. He's been skating on thin ice all day, but it hasn't cracked yet, and he's still got a crack at somehow climbing from the bottom to the top 2. It's all still to play for between the 5 players yet to make it through. Ciaran Teehan is there. They've all got one match left to play. Martijn Dragt and Diogo Portela is the next match, and Portela is the man in pole position to join Teehan at the top. Let's find out how it plays out. A grandstand finish setup, folks. I'm off to count some abacus beads, and we'll fill you in on the permutations when we return. Hi there, forget looking at me, let's look straight at the league table because I'm going to need to talk you through this. And there it is, Ciaran Teehan has qualified as the group winner. Diogo Portela will join him if he wins this match, but if he doesn't win the match, then it gets very, very interesting indeed, because Martijn Dragt would go on to 10 points with Portela. He would have a better leg difference, so that would then rule Portela out. Michael Flynn...
First leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on. ...would
still be in contention unless Dragt wins the match 4-0. In that scenario, he would go through
60
without having to wait for the next results. If Dragt were to win 4-3, Richie Howson would still be in contention, remarkably.
100.
But Andreas Harrysson, I can confirm, can no longer make it through to finals night. So Teehan through,
17.
Harrysson out. The simple solution here is a Portela victory, and then we know it will be Ciaran Teehan and Diogo Portela. And the last two matches become dead rubbers in terms of the race for the top two.
93.
But Martijn Dragt did beat Diogo Portela 4-0
60
when they met yesterday. Well, my head hurts.
$96.
But it is a thrilling finale to the final
96.
ever day of action in Group C here at the Online Darts Live League. And they're all fiercely fighting to be on the stage at the first night of the new look Modus Super Series in front of a live audience on the big stage on Saturday night.
95.
Don't miss it, live here on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 p.m. And we're back tonight from 10 p.m. as well with the resumption and conclusion of Group
92.
B, which is led by James Hurrell. He's got 1 foot in finals night after winning all of his matches yesterday. Martin Adams is already there. Ciaran Teehan is now there. And Diogo Portela is 4 legs away from joining them.
$42. $42. Diogo, you require 75. $63.
Still 4 legs away from joining
Martijn, you
them.
require 134. $94. Diogo, you require 12.
Double 6 to make it 3.
Game shot on the first leg.
And that is
Diogo
the perfect
Portela.
start for Diogo Portela. Didn't get a leg off Martijn Dragt yesterday, but has broken throw in the first leg of this all-important showdown.
Second leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
And that now means that Martijn cannot qualify at the end of this match. If he wins it, he will still have to wait for other results.
96.
The most likely outcome is that the winner of this match will qualify, but it would not be certain.
125.
For the Dutchman. Travelled here with Christian Kiss, the former world champion, 2012 Lakeside winner, who is in action this evening.
$41. 101.
Just stayed in and left him the big fish. Charlie Coulston enjoyed that, didn't he? A right grin on his face.
140.
Cheshire Cat Charlie.
170.
Well, it'll be the Brazilian who's beaming if this goes in.
$60. $38. Diogo, you require 110.
Starting on the 19s. Now the 17s. For the top of the shop.
70. Martijn, you require 157.
Oh, treble 19 now for Dragt. Would have given him a dart at the same target, but he does leave it handy. Piles the pressure on Portela.
Diogo, you require 40.
Big dart. Big moment.
Game shot on the second leg. Diogo Portela.
And Portela is up to it. He leads the match 2-0 and is now 2 legs away from securing his spot at the Super Series finals night tomorrow.
Third leg, it's Martijn to throw first.
Martijn Dragt suddenly has a mountain to climb.
$30.
And he hasn't even got his hiking boots on yet.
$134.
It's a game that's filled with tension, but it seems to be that it's Portela keeping his cool.
81.
And Dragt, he's destructing.
$59. $60.
Has been a pattern for Martijn Dragt that his final game has been his worst performance. Maybe some fatigue creeping in. He only averaged 67 in his last game yesterday. Was heavily beaten. Did manage to win his final game on Monday.
85.
Lost his last 2 on Wednesday. One of them 4-0 as well to James Hurrell.
57.
I think the competitiveness in this group
45.
has shown that every player in the field is certainly worthy of their spot. And I'm sure we'll see all of them again at some point in the Modus Super Series, as it will become tomorrow night.
153.
The intention there for Portela
80.
was to hit the treble 14, which would have left
Diogo,
double
you
16.
require 41.
The double top will do very nicely indeed. Double 10 for a double break.
33.
Oh, wrong bed.
Martijn, you require 120.
Well, this is enormous and he knows it. Can hardly contain himself. It's a good guide, but he's unable to use it.
60.
And the
Diogo, you require
chance.
8.
He's disappearing into the distance for Martijn Dragt as Portela steps forward,
Game
pins a double,
third leg.
and
Diogo
is a leg away
Portela
from making it his. He leads 3-0. He needs one more leg to join Ciaran Teehan in qualifying for finals night.
Fourth leg, it's Diogo to throw first. Game on.
It has been such a hard-fought thing, but Portela began the day with a 4-1 victory over Andreas Harrysson.
45.
He then went down 4-2 to Michael Flynn, but bounced back with a win over Howson, and another that could prove to be very crucial in a last leg decider against the group winner, Ciaran Teehan.
45. 123. 60. 100. 140.
'He's almost there now.
140. 140. Diogo, you require 93.
Gives himself a chance just in case, but this could be the moment.
61. Martijn, you require 116.
To save his skin.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And it's game on,
Martijn
folks.
Dragt.
On we go. The 116 checkout, the celebration. He had to be perfect with the last two darts. That was a difficult one to navigate, but he found it.
Fifth leg, it's Martijn to throw
He
first.
pinned tops.
Game on.
And Diogo Portela having missed a dart to win the match and seal his place at finals night.
60.
Could yet see it slip from his grasp. Remember, these two players had the same leg difference before this game.
60.
Portela 2 points better off, but if he loses the game, even in a last leg decider, he will not qualify. He won't finish second.
60.
Bizarrely, that outcome doesn't necessarily mean that it will be Martijn Dragt that takes his place, but it would be the most likely outcome. Twists, turns,
56.
tension.
100. 38. 60. 80. 65.
So much at stake here. Not only the chance to play in what will be a historic night tomorrow for a £5,000 first prize, but win that and you're in with a chance of a £20,000 first prize at Champions Week.
140. Martijn, you require 156.
156 for Dragt. He's done this already this week. He won't do it again. Can
43.
Portela win it in
Diogo,
style?
you require 127.
Treble 19. Would have left a shot at the bull.
55. Martijn, you require 130.
Another chance for the Dutchman. Took out 116 to stay alive,
93.
but can't find the top target
Diogo, you require 72.
for 113. And now he really is dangling at the edge of the darting cliff.
Game, shots.
And it's
the
Portela's
match.
place.
Diogo Portela.
Diogo delivers. He seals the spot at finals night at the first ever Modus Super Series. He defeats Martijn Dragt 4-1 on the last day of action at the Live League before it becomes that Super Series in a match filled with tension, but in the end it is delight for Diogo. Dragt bows out. He's been a great addition this week, and I'm sure we will see him again. We will see Ciaran Teehan, the group winner, again in the very next match. He takes on Richie Howson. Well, finally, it is all sorted here in Group C. Ciaran Teehan is going through alongside Diogo Portela, so the victory parade begins for Teehan. Safely through, Richie Howson with his final fling for now. He may well return in what will become the Modus Super Series tomorrow, but Teehan will be on the stage at that Super Series along with Diogo Portela. He'll win the group whatever happens here, even if it's a 4-0 defeat, thanks to his healthy leg difference.
First leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
Howson can still finish as high as third. And he did beat Ciaran Teehan when the pair met yesterday.
93.
A 4-3 success for the Owl. But experience got the better of youth. In a match between one man who plays on the World Seniors Tour and another who can still play on the Youth Tour.
$140. $100. $100. $100.
Didn't know that he would be safely through at this point when he lost to Diogo Portela a little over an hour ago. Ciaran Teehan, but he can relax now.
128.
And he tees up tops after 12.
$41. Ciaran, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Ciaran Teehan.
And he wins the leg in 13. 1-0 to the table-topping Teehan, who's looking to avenge that defeat
Leg, it's
from Richie Howson yesterday. Of course, the Owl didn't know that he would be out before a dart was thrown here, but the win for Portela put paid to his chances.
41.
As slim as they might have been anyway. I would personally like to see every single player that's contested this group return pretty soon and play on that Super Series stage.
$140. $55.
I think they've all been a credit to the Live League and what's been a fascinating final week of its current incarnation. And there is one more session still to play. Plenty of 180s still to be hit. Plenty of big finishers still to be checked out.
140. Richie require 140.
Back at 10 PM tonight for the conclusion of Group B.
60.
James Hurrell has a foot in finals night after winning all 4 of his matches yesterday. But Stephen Burton has it all to do, as does Paul Hogan.
80.
Christian Kist and the impressive
80.
debutant Danny Smith, the other 2 players in that group, the men in the middle. Double 10 for 1-1.
Game shot on the second leg. Richie Howson.
And Richie Howson responds to the 13 dart hold from Teehan with a 14 dart hold of his own.
Third leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. $100. $180.
He's strutting his stuff here, Richie Howson. That 180 sees his average climb to almost 106.
59.
Will be some leaving present, wouldn't it? Producing his best performance
58.
before bowing out of the competition.
74.
And doing the double over the group winner. Bittersweet that, isn't it? Because you would think, well,
99.
if I can do that, then why could it not be me who made it through? But it's been a strange kind of year for Richie Howson.
180.
For a man who's been around such a long time, it's been a breakthrough year because of his exploits on the seniors tour. How about some exploits here? How about a 54, Richie? Couldn't find it, would have given a dart at the bull.
90.
The 180 gives Teehan the chance
88.
to retake the lead. But he doesn't get a dart at the bull either.
72. Richie requires 74.
20. And tops. And he can see every inch of it.
Game shot on the third
And he
leg.
pins it dead
Richie
centre.
Howson.
And grabs himself a break of throw. Howson in command. Leading the group winner by 2 legs to 1. And 2 legs away from
Full
doing
flag.
the
It's
double.
Richie to throw first. Game on.
Over Ciaran Teehan. His fellow Irishman, Michael Flynn, will have his final fling.
100.
And he takes on Andreas Dirty Harrysson in the last match of the session. And as I've been saying,
60.
we're back at 10 PM tonight. I'll be actually on air on Sporty Stuff TV previewing the action around 8:25. And the live coverage begins at 10 o'clock for the
81.
last dance at the Live League. And then it's all new at the Super Series, the
100.
Modus Super Series tomorrow. And we've got a couple of very special guests appearing as well, so make sure you tune in on Sporty Stuff TV on Saturday night from 10.
100. 133. 125. 93. Richie requiring 95.
Okay, 74 remaining. We'll just tee up tops and hope
55.
that Teehan can't
Ciaran
take out
required 115.
this ton plus combo. We haven't seen a dart miss at double yet in this match. And Howson
55.
will have the chance to keep that record going.
Richie required 40.
He was dead centre, perfectly pitched with his previous dart. But he's caused himself some bother here. Those darts will be blocking the target.
20.
Our camera angle doesn't do it justice, really, the way his darts
Ciaran, you require
lay
60.
perpendicular.
$40. Richie required 20.
But he has 3 clear at double 10.
Game shot
And
on
now
the fourth leg.
He has
Richie
a 3-1
Howson.
lead over Ciaran Teehan, who he's about to do the double over unless Teehan can win the next 3.
Fifth leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. $97. 121. 140. 100. 1 59. $100.
Almost there, Richie Howson, but Ciaran Teehan will feel that he should at least get this leg in the ledger.
81.
Although only leaving 1-2-4 offers the chance for Howson to get it done here and now. And you know what? If Teehan is going to try and turn this match around, then I think this 1-2-4 is going to have to go.
85. Ciaran, you require 124.
And it's not going to go.
92. Richie, you require 95.
Is this the moment that Howson completes the double? Gets the bullseye. Leaves double 16.
63. Ciaran, you require 32. No score. Richie,
And
you
he'll get
require
a go at
32.
it again because Teehan
Game, shots,
seems to have
and the
taken his
match.
foot off the gas.
Richie Howson.
He will be back tomorrow evening at the new Look Live League. It's becoming the Super Series. Richie Howson bows out, but he bows out in style. A thumping 4-1 win over the group winner, Ciaran Teehan, who he's beaten twice here at the Live League. I'm sure we will see Howson again. We'll see Ciaran Teehan tomorrow night on stage at the new Look Super Series, as it will be. And we'll see Andreas Harrysson and Michael Flynn in the last match of this session. Welcome back. The final match here in Group C features Andreas Harrysson and Michael Flynn. Two great additions to the Live League, two players who we may well see again at the Super Series, which gets underway tomorrow, the new incarnation of this tournament. But it will be Ciaran Teehan and Diogo Portela taking the places from this group. They're qualified alongside the Group A winner Martin Adams, probably James Hurrell as well, who won 4 out of 4 last night and leads Group B. The Group B action getting underway this evening for our last evening of action here in this, well, I would say rather iconic Southampton studio, purpose-built for the Live League, but it's now served its purpose, and we move on and we take our 180s to the big stage in the new venue in front of the bright lights, the high-spec setup. But I tell you what, let's have a 9-darter to end things on a high. Over to you, Andreas Harrysson. Thanks, mate.
60.
Maybe we'll get one in the very last leg of the evening tonight. Christian Kist against Stephen Burton. What are the chances? It would be the 10th if it were to happen.
96. 60. 60. 100. 28.
Another result coming in from Austria. Jeff Smith beaten 6-2 by Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Austria, I don't know why I said that. Hungary is where they're playing in the PDC this weekend.
65.
Speaking of which, come on lads. The viewers will be hearing a few rumblings down the microphone.
Andreas required 36.
If you don't finish this off quickly.
Game shot on the first leg.
Andreas manages
Harrysson
to finish the first leg off relatively quickly and leads the match 1-0.
Second leg, it's Michael to throw first.
It was the first match that Flynn played at the Live League when he turned up yesterday to meet the bearded Swede that is Andreas Harrysson. He lost it 4-2 despite leading it 2-0.
100.
But he's had a much better day today. Wins against Richie Howson,
85.
Diogo Portela and Martijn Dragt, only losing to the league winner Ciaran Teehan, in fact, so far today.
81. 100. 137. 100. 137. 140. Michael, you require 46. Game shot on the second
All square.
leg. Michael Flynn.
Good leg of darts from Michael Flynn. 14-darter to tie up the match at one apiece. Harrysson has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Andreas to throw first.
Do love the way his darts land, Andreas Harrysson.
140.
Really flat in the board. We'll see if we can get a camera angle that does it justice.
58.
The sort of standard angle
60.
comes from below the board, so they appear to stand up more than they do, but his darts pretty much land perfectly flat, which means he can go above or below.
121.
Nothing in the way for him. There you see, look at that.
100.
Top director in today, you know. He's actually listening to the commentary for once.
$23. $59.
It must be feel like an advantage to know you're never really going to block yourself. There are players whose darts really stand to attention,
77.
even more so than Michael Flynn's.
Andreas should require 142.
For example, have a finish of 100 and block tops by hitting the treble 20. Speaking of hitting the treble 20, great start,
102.
and it turns into a great setup for Andreas Harrysson.
$94. Andreas should require 40.
But if he gets this, it'll prove the point perfectly.
Game shot on the third leg. Andreas Harrysson.
Actually, he did step to the side there to have more of an open target to aim at, but he does take the lead. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Michael to throw first.
I think Flynn has suffered from
140.
a slow start, struggling to find his feet yesterday. I think if this had been a 3-day group like Group A, we probably might have seen him making it through.
100. $100. $140. $91. $60. Michael, you require 170.
This would be some way to sign off from Michael Flynn for the week. Not to be, but he's going to still be in pole position to tie up this game.
98. $78. Michael, you require 72.
Another single 16 leaves tops. Oh dear. And it's a chance for Harrysson.
40. Andreas should require 123.
Can he make it look as easy as 1, 2, 3? Treble 18 would have left the bull.
55. Michael, you require 32.
Flynn's mistake goes
Game
unpunished.
shot on the fourth leg. Michael Flynn.
And he pins a double to tie up the last match of the day at 2 legs apiece. It becomes a race to 2. Harrysson having the darts in 2 of the final 3.
Fifth leg, it's Andreas to throw first. Game on.
A reminder, Ciaran Teehan has won this group and is
60.
joined in qualifying for finals night by the Brazilian Diogo Portela. They join the three-time world champion Martin Adams. Half of the field now confirmed for the
99.
first finals night at what will be the Modus Super Series come tomorrow. James Hurrell looks set to join
95.
them. Another former world champion in Christian Kisted is a very good position as well. And then Danny Smith, Paul Hogan and Stephen Burton probably fighting it out for the final place. But the final three will be confirmed this evening when the action returns on Sporty Stuff TV. Our final flings at the Live League on Friday night from 10 p.m. And I'll be previewing the action from 8:25 live on Sporty Stuff TV
100.
as well. Well, he may leave that 170 again.
95.
And that's what he's done. Go on, Michael. Send us all home happy.
45. Michael, you require 170.
Feast on the fish. Oh, he almost went and did it as well. Didn't have to go for the bullseye, but fancied the maximum checkout. Will return for the remainder after being right on the ring of the ball.
121. Michael, you require 25.
Double 8 to break. He finds double 4. He finds himself ahead and will now throw to end his day with 4 wins from 5. A brilliant end. Brilliant second day for Michael Flynn, if that is to be the case.
Michael to throw first.
Only got 1 win yesterday.
56.
But certainly shown today what he's all about and why he reached the final of a recent Challenge Tour event.
140.
I think we've unearthed some more regulars that you'll see again on Sporty Stuff TV in the near future. Flynn being one of them. Danny
100.
Smith really impressed last night. A really unknown name.
$60.
And I've certainly liked watching Andreas Harrysson as well. I've seen a bit of him before. We had Andreas Toff Jorgensen here last week, didn't we? Darts in the Nordic and
99.
Baltic region, really starting to thrive. The PDC have done great work in that area.
140.
And those that aren't playing PDC at the moment, don't have tour cards, able to keep a high level of competition going by competing in the live league. Won't be saying that
60.
phrase for much longer.
Andreas, you require 161.
He does have 6 darts to break back here.
90. 137. Andreas, you requires 71.
And we do go the distance in the final match of the day. A fitting end to what has been a thrilling final day of action in Group C. Harrysson has the darts in the decider.
7th and final
Michael
leg.
Flynn.
It's Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Still looking to complete an almost perfect day. A day in which he's only been beaten by the group winner Ciaran Teehan so far.
83.
Can Harrysson add his name to conquerors of this man? Or will Flynn get a 4th win?
140. 60. 99. 81.
Oh, lovely stuff. Beautiful darts. Beautiful visit.
180.
And Flynn is closing in on victory.
$140. Michael, you require 82.
Double top to do it in a dozen darts. And it's
Game,
fantastic,
shots,
Flynn.
And the match, Michael Flynn.
At the end of the day, it's been a great day for Michael Flynn. A 4-3 success over Andreas Harrysson sees him win 4 of his 5 matches today, but it wasn't quite enough to get himself through to finals night. There is a standard 95 average, 66.6% on the doubles as well. That 82 checkout, the high in the match. He finishes 3rd in the table, 2 points off the pace, maybe suffered from a slow start as he struggled to find his feet yesterday. Harrysson ends up bottom, but only 4 points off top. Martijn Dragt, Richie Howson and Michael Flynn bow out. We will see both Diogo Portela and the Group C winner Ciaran Teehan in action at the first ever Super Series night tomorrow. The Modus Super Series getting underway from 10 p.m. Martin Adams also involved as the Group A winner. But the final 3 places will be filled this evening. Group B resumes at 10 p.m. tonight, live here on Sporty Stuff TV. But it is Teehan who's top, and Portela gets the 2nd place from Group C. We'll be back tonight for Group B.